The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Oh, might be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more like...
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good use of advantage. Oh, this looks useful. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. How about the cross? Shaping to shoot. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nico Williams. Sunset. Could get themselves back into it. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Mendy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pichet. And that is defending of the highest order. Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. His determination there for all to see. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Credit to them for winning back possession. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Williams. Very effective pass. Sunset. Oh, surely. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And so the first half has come to an end here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe. Chouameni. And Valverde. Magnificent defending. Yuri Berchiche. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Chance to cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. 30 minutes to go then. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pesca. It's with Williams. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Giving it a try. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Williams. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this going through for what will be an excellent win?
Vinicius Junior. This could finish it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal. Jose Perez! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quick thinking defensively. Barry. Jose Perez. Baena. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. The cross is on. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Villarreal recovering possession well. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Perez. And making the run to the inside. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And space to cross it. This could be the equaliser. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Dangerous looking through ball. Parejo. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Baena. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can they take the lead? A strong hand on the ball, and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Santi Comesaña. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Frankie de Jong. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Baena. Now with Perez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Baena. Parejo. Now with Perez. He has time to play it over. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Will he finish? And nicely parried away. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Griezmann. Great effort to keep that one in play. And can they prise them open now? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he's blocked it! Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Gives it a go. A smart stop here. Short corner it is. Griezmann. Jimenez. Is it going to be? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. Williams. Píratczyk. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. Can he play it in? He'll try his luck here. And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Luis de Galarreta. Gorosado. Atletico with the ball once more. Marcos Llorente. Advantage Atletico. Oh, this looks useful. Williams. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Samuel Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he convert? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And still dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Atletico have given us away. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Sunset. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Griezmann. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Sunset. Williams. Williams! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Samuel Lino. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Stopped a certain goal. This could be the equaliser. Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, great vision. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Yuri Berchiche. Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. Really vital interception here. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes to go. Marcos Llorente. Nice looking move this. And putting his body on the line. Blocks again. Shot attempted. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution. And they're going for the short one. Griezmann. Llorente. Great defending here. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Vinicius. Alvarez. Now options are plenty. Body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Abigalan. Options in the centre. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Played in by Griezmann and dealt with it nicely. Rodrigo. And Atletico have the ball again. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. He can't hold on to it. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Electing to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Could play it in. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. It has to be. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Well, this could really help the cause. Griezmann, can he give them the advantage? Able to get his body in the way. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Javi Galan. Could cross it in here. Promising move. He's blocked it. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And support available. A really good pass. Mendy. And that is offside. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Eduardo Camavinga. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Griezmann. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Aurelien Tchouameni. And into the last 20 minutes. Vinicius. Feeding it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Mbappe, now with Vinicius Junior. And a textbook interception. De Paul. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper stretching to deny him. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Favouring the short one. Griezmann. And the keeper there to deal with it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rodrigo. Cuts it back. Mbappe! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Alvarez. Riquelme. Well, no problems defensively. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And did his job defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Williams, able to close down the shot. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And a chance for the lead, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway, 1-0 it is. An attack full of promise. Sunset. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, body in the way. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Raul Albiol. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Baena. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And the decision offside here. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Lovely ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Parejo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Vivian. Gorosabel. And possibilities inside the box. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barry. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yuri Berchiche. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And angling it back. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Chance to play it in. Williams. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for cool heads. Jose Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. At times they make passing look easy. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Sunset. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Kiko Femenia. In possession, Femenia. On to Perez. Yeremy. And defensive play to be applauded. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Promising looking ball. What a vital intervention. And they have possession again. It needs an accurate cross. And Barry. On to Perez. Moving into the advanced position. And Athletic with the ball again. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Yeremy. How can they nudge in front late on here? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Ruiz de Galarreta. On the offensive. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Baena. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it! And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now, options are plenty. Looking to cut inside. It was on its way in. Atletico regaining possession here. Griezmann. Palmed away by the keeper. Atletico's corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Jeremy. Well, they've given him too much space. Might be a chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Lino. And given away by Atletico. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. That's a good ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Recordamos a los socios que si un amigo suyo reserva su abono del
Teammates available.
ambos obtendrán un 10% de descuento.
Griezmann. Determined defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. No nonsense clearance. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And giving them too much space on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner coming up. It hasn't come to very much. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Effective piece of pressing. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Baena. Santi Comesaña. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Baena. Will he play it in? And it might be. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. It is a decent-looking attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Can he play it in? Has a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's a corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And he read it really well. Fine save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. It's a neat move. Femenia. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Riquelme. Longley. De Paul. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Abigalan. This looks interesting. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. He has time to play it over. And angling it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Santi Comesaña. Could cross it in here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Abigalan. Riquelme. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Femenia, and a good-looking ball. Oblak with a simple stop. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Athletic... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, opportunity, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Williams. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Sunset. Gorosabel. Regained possession. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Williams. Nico Williams. Sunset. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. No way through. Inigo Martinez. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Danger here as he runs at them. Can they square the game? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Nico Williams. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lewandowski. This looks promising. Koundé. Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. Lewandowski. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, nice ball. De Jong. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Yuri Berchiche. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Attending to his defensive chores. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Good piece of defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lewandowski. Chance to equalise. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short one. Dangerous ball. Very effective pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. And deciding to go short with this one. And whipped into the box. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And short it is. Well cleared away. He got in the way of that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And room now out on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
And that'll be a Barca throw. De Jong. It might be on for them. Oh, genuine chance. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Alex Berenguer. It's with Williams. Well, still an issue here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Well, he could run onto it here. It's an obvious offside. Substitution time it is here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Yuri Berchiche. On to Berenguer. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? What to like about that pass? The cut back. And able to close down the shot. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? What a block! And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. The cross is on. And a confident clearance. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pedri. Lewandowski. And struggling to get the shot off. Tremendous block. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jimenez. Well-timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Avi Galan. Teammates available. Samuel Lino. Options in the centre. He fancies it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Good ball over the top. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Jimenez. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Really good challenge. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, in with a chance! A magnificent stop!
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
He succeeds in clearing it. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Chance to play it in. And nothing comes of that attack. Might be a chance to break. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Jan Oblak with it. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, great defending. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Dani Olmo. Very effective pass. Can they take the lead here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Rafinha. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. 15 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Here's Christensen. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Really good challenge. Griezmann. Christensen. Alex Balde. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has eyes for goal. Clear deflection off the defender there. Here it is now, a substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Lemar. Now Griezmann. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Is this the moment? Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Still passing it around with authority. Jose Perez. Credit to them for winning back possession. And teammates around him. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a chance for him on the flank. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. And he's in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So there we have it. 2-1. Barry. Now what can they produce on the flank? Opportunity to level it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat averted. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Costa. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Baena. Perez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Did really well to get through. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Barry. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. How about the cross? Vázquez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Pulls it back. Baena. Into the final 20 minutes. Barry. Tremendous block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A good and fair challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Gerard Moreno. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Really good challenge. Mendy. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Not the most confident clearance. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Events to go short. Let's see about the cross. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Vigorous defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And teammates to play it to. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rafinha. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Could be! Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Sloppy in possession from Real. Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And a fine stop. They favoured a short one here. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Played short. Fine cross into the middle. He took care of it defensively.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Great effort to keep that one in play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Courtois. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. And can they make one of these passes count? Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Lewandowski. Might work out. And there is the goal to So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Rafinha. Balde. Very comfortable when in possession. Will it happen for them? Firing it in, and just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good piece of defending. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Lucas Vazquez. Onto Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. But they dealt with the threat first. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And veering in. But quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. That's not a bad ball. And danger still. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can they stop it going in? That was going in. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rudiger. Valverde. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rafinha. It looks promising. Can he make it count? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. A corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And that is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Magnificent defending. De Jong. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Jeremy Doku. And defensive play to be applauded. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, full credit, wonderful stop. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gundogan to take the lead. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the cross into the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. It's a neat move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. Happy to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. He's blocked it! A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Punched away by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. Corner to City as they look for more. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mendy. And Bellingham. Vinicius. Strong hand on that one. De Bruyne. They've regained possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Oh, look at this, they must score! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level! So, a level contest, 1-1. And it's a quality pass. Oh, could be! Corner for Manchester City. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Strong play here. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. City move it forward with purpose. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Twenty minutes to go. Just can't get it past him. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Vital intervention. Oh, he's lost possession. Gives it a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Just the clearance that was called for. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. A change in the offing for City. Cuts it back. What late excitement, and the match is level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Haaland, and it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Haaland was an important piece of defending. Modric. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And Barcelona have possession again. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Dani Olmo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Fabian. Couldn't get it through. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Playing it in. There's still danger here. Decent position. Here's Fabian. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Danger still on. Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to play it in. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Nuno Mendes. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dani Olmo. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Not the pass he had in mind. Dembele. Hakimi. Superb looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Dembele. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Pedri. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, PSG have it back now. Could be threatening. Fabian to take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. So a personnel change then. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fabian delivering it into the box. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. De Jong. Lewandowski now. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. And in with a real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Koundé. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Distributing it well. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with
a big moment here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Gundogan. Guardiol. It is advantage Manchester City here. And the attack looks promising. Making a bit of headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Kolo Muani. Good tackle. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Could cross it in here. And moving the ball nicely. Shot attempted. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Can he find the net? A glorious chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to equalise. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Confident run from Gundogan. And passing it well. De Bruyne. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Put in by De Bruyne. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance to finish. Still possibilities. And the attack fizzling out. Kefren Thuram. Clears it away. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Hope Mainers. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, you have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Superb defending. Oh, this looks useful. Will he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Yildiz. He could pick out a teammate. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Mateus Nunes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. And Bernardo Silva has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. That's going to be a Juve throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Francisco Conceição. That's a good-looking ball, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. But he's gone short with it. Crossing into the middle. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now he must favour the cross. Inside he goes. Salah! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Valverde. Bellingham. Mendy. Must be. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Now that's a real commitment to defending. So Bosley. It is a decent looking attack here. Robertson. Might go ahead. Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? He made the catch under pressure. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. But he took care of it defensively. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And options in the centre. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Firing it towards goal. And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And that brings to an end the first half here. building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Is this the moment? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that took confidence. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pedri. Could be, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, there's the pullback. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Federico Gatti. It's with Mainers. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. Well, potential danger. Giving it a try. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. And a confident clearance. Can he finish? Well, strong hand on the ball. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's one corner after another. Corner kick played in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Danger still on. Now sending it in. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Disadvantage Juve. Kolo Muani. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. No way through! And so it is, the first half story has been... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, good-looking run. And so it will be a corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Nicely blocked. A deft clearance. And a goal kick given. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. De Jong. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Informamos de que la nueva tienda del club, situada en el fondo sur, permanecerá abierta.
Creative look about this. Gatti. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Could pull one back here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. This is looking threatening. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the defensive intervention there. Dani Olmo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. A smart stop here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. he brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. And did just enough defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good ball over the top. Nuno Mendes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And the corner played over, but oh, so near, off the post. Good bit of defending.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Doku. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. De Bruyne. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Hakimi. In space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Will it happen for them? And that'll be offside. Dembele. Return to Fabian. Options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Dembele. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, no way through. Really fine play to keep possession. Good distribution. De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, this looks useful. Hakimi. Can he find the angle? Teammate in support. Just can't get it past him. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And players waiting in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Now the cutback. Determined defending. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Showing a real will to win the ball. He has time to play it over. While showing excellent judgment to intercept. Fruitful looking attack. And struggling to get the shot off. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Dembele. Blocking it. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. What can he do with it now? Options in the middle. Danger averted. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Giving them a different option by moving in field. But nothing comes of it. Can they hit on the break? Hakimi. Dembele. Return to Hakimi. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Substitution it is for PSG. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. What a block! And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, tremendous block. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. And strong play here. Pedri. Takes the shot. And putting his body on the line. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. He'll try his luck here. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Grafenberg. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Mo Salah. It'll be a Liverpool ball. No possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Strong hand on that one. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Back to Diaz. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Not all that convincing defensively, and that's a real commitment to defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again, and the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Konate. McAllister. Plenty of support here. Alexis McAllister. And a good-looking ball. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Gakpo.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit
So Bosloy.
vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Grafenberg. No, high quality defending. Pedri. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. 20 minutes to go in this one. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Grafenberg. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And back to Peña. Koundé. Beautifully weighted ball. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Five minutes left. McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. He's in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Koundé. Lewandowski. No way through. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid. Up and in it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Federico Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Se han encontrado unos pendientes con flores en la entrada del sector 2. Que su línea se va.
Moving forward effectively. Mbappe. Big chance to get them on terms. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Guerrero. With failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Kane. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Sané. Can he give them the lead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. There's eyes for goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Olise. Teammates available. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Will he find the net? Great defending here. He cuts it back. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Determined defending. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now the cutback. Stopped a certain goal. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. I must say this looks promising. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Yes. Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And a confident clearance. Real defensive resilience. Mendy. Valverde. And return to Valverde. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Jude Bellingham. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Kane. Using his body to good effect. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. They favoured a short one here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Lima. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Vinicius Junior. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. So a half an hour remaining. Olise. Leon Goretzka. And return to Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And darting through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a good ball. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Sané. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Chance to play it in. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kimmich. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Mendy. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chouameni. Mendy has it. A very good tackle. Kimmich. Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Goretzka gets in the way once more. Decides to shoot. That was going in. And Bayern will change personnel now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Dyer could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And there is the full-time whistle. Real. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can they find a gap in the defence? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one strike. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, is there a better striker with a ball from distance? He really does hit it with such power and accuracy, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. A really good pass. Will he play it in? Alexander-Arnold. That's a nice looking ball. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Determined defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mendes. about to get tighter. This looks promising. Great defending. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. A smart stop here.
Well, the stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Fabian! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Luis Diaz. And so the half-time whistle is gone. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? How about the cross? Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. And they will make the change now. A glorious chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Salah. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. And players waiting in the centre. And an effective clearance. Hakimi. And Liverpool regaining possession here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Dembele. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Excellent ball over the top. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Dembele. Nice looking move, this. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Dembele. That is how to keep it out of the net. So Bosley. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Konate. McAllister. Federico Chiesa. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
McAllister. Gakpo. Soboslai. Gakpo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a throw-in for Liverpool. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a...
And he's broken free! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Valde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. What a shocking pass, really. Konrad Laimer. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Cuts it back. Reading it well. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Having to shoot. And not cleared away properly. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Michael Olise. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And able to get a body in the way. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a very good challenge. Dani Olmo. Sané. It's a good-looking ball. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now, and back underway. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Perfect tackle. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane! Oh, it's off the post. Leon Goretzka. Guerreiro. And back with Kimmich. Barca regaining possession.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they... And off the flame again! De Jong. Koundé. Who can he pick out? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Dani Olmo. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Lewandowski, and the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner it is. Could be dangerous. Giving it a try, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A master a class in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Now wasteful from Barcelona. Joshua Kimmich. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Kane. Olise. Could be troublesome. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Very quick thinking there. Into the final 20 minutes. Moving forward effectively. It's a perfect challenge. Pedri. And in the right position to read it. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And defensive play to be applauded. Kane. Could be threatening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca unable to keep the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Promising possession, this. De Jong. Well, great read there to intercept. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And he takes it away. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. He's showing good defensive judgment. Encouraging stuff from United. And just lacking that little bit of guile. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Given away again. Rasmus Højlund. Running room galore for United. And the shot. He's blocked it. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Christian Eriksen now. This looks interesting. And that's a very good parry. Now the pressure being exerted. Nice looking pass. United could get in behind the defence. Well, there's the pullback. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... The second half has begun here in North London. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Ligt. Might be a chance to break. Rasmus Højlund. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he make it count? And nicely parried away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, assessing Bukayo Saka's first half contribution, how would you sum it up?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And moving the ball nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Casemiro. Oh, breezing past him. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner, and still dangerous. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Eriksson. Eriksson! Nicely blocked. Eriksson. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they like... Surely! There it is! And just the ideal start! So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. No panic, just passing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And taken short. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fernandez. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Omar Marmoush. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Madueke. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. O'Reilly. And Chelsea with the ball again. Noni Madueke. Oh, good-looking run. And making his move inside. Able to close down the shot. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. A glorious chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 now, and back underway. O'Reilly. Going well. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. It's looking promising. Malo Gusto. Good-looking move. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Nunes. Oh, this is looking promising. Kovacic. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Malo Gusto. Will it happen for them? And the danger cleared. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kevin De Bruyne. 30 minutes left for play. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Mateo Kovacic. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! And Manchester City will go to their bench. And angling it back. What a commitment to defending. Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A change in the offing for City. Now, how about the short corner? Well, behind for another corner. And over comes the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Caicedo. Chalobah. Nkunku. Lavia. Malo Gusto. Takes the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. So making the substitution now. Phil Foden. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Jackson on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Silva. Phil Foden now. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Malo Gusto. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
So Bosley. And he stopped them in their tracks. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, not great defending. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Højlund. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he didn't catch it badly. There's certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Nicely blocked. United being afforded too much space. And teammates to play it to. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. So Bosley. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Masraoui. United might be able to cash in. And possibilities inside the box. Can he find the net? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. So Bosley. Gakpo. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the corner played into the box. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Manuel Ugarte. Ryan Gravenberch. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mo Salah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. They take it short. And it's played into the centre. So no more time left. That concludes. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Salah. Salah. Gakpo. Wonderful chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, great read there to intercept. Mo Salah. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing opportunity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Sloppy in possession from United.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Wasted possession again. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Mo Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Can he find the right pass? Fernandes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not away completely. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. United finding space on the wing. And there's the feed into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the substitution will occur now. Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Cleared away. Good looking move. Mount. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And it might be a favourable situation this for Manchester United. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Number 21, Konstantinos Simakis.
Wataru Endo. This is Salah. And Mount. Can they take advantage? Well, thumped clear. Can he convert? That was going in. Strong hand on that one. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Salah. Endo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Real chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Salah. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Kivior. Rice with it. Saka. They're racing away here. Ødegaard. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Spence. Jed Spence. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Crossing possibilities. Is this the moment? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. He takes aim. What a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Thomas Partey. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Chances on. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So they're back underway. One goal apiece here. Bentancur. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Determined defending. Oh, must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Spence. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. And that's really well read. Johnson. It's with Porro. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, they know they need to stop him. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Porro. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Now veering in field. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And back to Raya. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Trossard. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Real defensive resilience. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Trossard. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Son. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And taken short. And crossed in there. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Short corner taken. Crossing into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gives it a go! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Son. Party. 10 minutes to go then. Trossard. Rice with it. He could pick out a teammate. A really top-notch piece of defending. Johnson. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Good weight on that pass. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it official. Two English football clubs who've been very much front. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Target doesn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Gusto. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. De Ligt. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Opportunity maybe for United here. Favouring the short one. Maguire. Determined defending. Eriksen. This could be the equaliser. That's really good controlled defending. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. More than decent this from United. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It looks promising. Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Crossing into the middle. Commanding goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Clean challenge. Gusto. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Now a decent position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. And so the first half story has been written. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United have lost the ball. Palmer. Crossing opportunity. And Chelsea win the corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. This looks interesting. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
With the license plate GR55.
Manuel Ugarte.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Mazraoui with it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Caicedo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. De Ligt. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And winning it back. Fernandes. Caicedo. Madueke. Pedro Neto. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mazraoui. And Chelsea come away with it. Palmer with it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. And support available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Enzo Fernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It's there for him. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. And the referee playing advantage. Bukayo Saka. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Madueke. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Arsenal have it back. Timber. Chance to play it in. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Just the tackle that was needed. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A fine reading of the situation. Bukayo Saka. Could cross it in here. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Still possibilities. Well, they can bring it out now. Enzo Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And it's opening up. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Elects to go short. And whipped into the box. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the attack fizzling out. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. This looks interesting. Having to shoot. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And the first 45. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And they deal with the threat this time. Palmer. Kukureya. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard.
A reminder that the results are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a
Not
look
getting
at
anxious when they have the ball.
ticket office for more
Has eyes for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Good-looking cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Declan Rice. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a tidy ball. Moises Caicedo. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Magnificent defending. Romeo Lavia. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And let's give credit to the defending. Declan Rice. And support available. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Partey. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Jeremy Doku. And back with De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move, this. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne, a wonderful intervention. And a throw in for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's opening up for them. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And playing it back. Superbly read and executed. Gakpo. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Getting forward. Gundogan. Determined defending. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. An effective ball. Vital intervention. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Szoboszlai. And support available. Wonderful chance. Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. Salah. So Bosley, excellent ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gakpo, brilliantly blocked. So a throw in here for Liverpool. So Bosley. Well, Mo Salah usually has the superlatives rolling off the tongue, but is that the case in this game, Stuart?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. What to like about that pass? Well, he stuffed it out of there without much fuss. Diaz. And the keeper more than equal to it. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Oh, moving it nicely. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. De Bruyne. Firing it in. A smart stop here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. This is Salah. Top-class defending. De Bruyne. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here.
Well, Liverpool will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's incredible.
De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Mateus Nunes. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Salah. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. It is North London. Two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Can he put it in? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And the ball back with Spurs now. In behind for him to chase. Neto. He could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. And did just enough defensively. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Palmer with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Teammates in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's blocked it. Teammates available. Good pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Richarlison. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Could cross it in here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Neto. And Spurs regaining possession. Given away by Chelsea. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Can they convert? A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Going short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Oh, danger here. Excellent block. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Noni Madueke. It's opening up for them. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Brennan Johnson. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. And taking it away. Jackson on the ball. Could be dangerous. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Palmer with it. Now options are plenty. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Brennan Johnson. How can they open up the defence here? It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? It looks promising. Now a decent position. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Breaking at pace. Nothing comes of that attack. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A really good pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Nice weight on the pass. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nkunku. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Terrific save. James Maddison couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. 10 minutes to go. Richarlison. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to get a body in the way. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. A derby that has always been important to local. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Corner given to United. Not really the ideal clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Marmoush. And passing it through. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marmoush. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Patient build-up at the moment. Electing to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Good looking cross. Pumped clear. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Speculative effort. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Ugarte. United being afforded too much space. Rasmus Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. What to like about that pass? Rasmus Højlund. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marmoush. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Deciding to go inside. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Marmoush. De Ligt. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He'll have a go here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Bruyne has support. Counter-attacking chance. Mazraoui. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Doku. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Passing it accurately. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Promising pass. Danger averted. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nunes. De Bruyne. In the right place to cut out the pass. De Bruyne. Oh, magnificent reaction. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Maguire. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they make it count? But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It's looking promising. Madison. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no damage done. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, you can sense the threat is there. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Diaz. Under real pressure here. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Not the best clearance. Robertson. On to Diaz. A glorious chance. Oh, a smart stop. Bentancur. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Diaz. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could play it in. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Chance to cross. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Under pressure to get it away. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Romero. It's with Porro. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Szoboszlai. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Thumped clear. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. Can he take the chance? Just can't get it past him. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dejan Kulusevski. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, a time for cool heads. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Now, how about the short corner? A very effective clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, the attack lacked a little bit of oomph. Oh, that's splendid play. In position. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Spence. Brennan Johnson. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Dejan Kulusevski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Favouring the short one. Terrific block. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Who can he pick out? Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Spence. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Van de Ven. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Spurs with the corner. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Did his job defensively. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
No way through. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Strefeza. Can they get in behind them? Might take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Defending really well. Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. One block after another. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And over it comes. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Voivoda. Kakere. And drawing it back. Cutrone. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, nice ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Vital intervention. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cutrone. Chance to cross. Cutrone. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? The delivery towards the back post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And There goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cutrone. Can he finish? A strong hand on the ball. Kefren Turam. Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kopmeiners. Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? Cutrone. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Now, who can he pick out? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. D'Acunha. Into the advanced position. Turam. Locatelli with it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Strefeza. Just 10 minutes to go. D'Acunha. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Mergim Vojvoda. And given away. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Weston McKennie. It's with Douglas Luiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. A glorious chance. It was on its way in. Strefeza. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Plenty of options. Moise Keane. A good and fair challenge. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Beltran. Moise Keane. It's a perfect challenge. That's useful play. Has a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Marie. And Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Moving the ball really well here. And teammates to play it to. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. A credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Marie. Dodo. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And a good-looking ball. And it's a goal! Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Might really be able to trouble them here. Locatelli. Giving it a try. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gudmundsson. Really good build-up, but no end product. The cross is on. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And pushed away to safety. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kolo Muani. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Richardson. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Really getting stuck in. Marie. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, good use of the ball. Determined defending. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. There's 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But De Gea has just given them some hope in this game.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Cataldi. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Moise Keane. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now the cut back. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Kolo Muani. Nice looking move this. Kolo Muani. Well, body in the way. Well, no way through in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in...
Can he finish this? No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dodo. That's a good-looking pass. Can they produce something? Just wanted to get it out of there. Rolando Mandragora. Able to get a body in the way. Gozens. Intercepting it intelligently. Mark Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Kakere. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Kakere. Kakere. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Cataldi. Dodo. We're getting the ball forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an effective clearance. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Kakere. Now Cutrone. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Maxence Kakere. Margim Voivoda. The cross is on. Kakere. Lucas d'Acunha. It's looking promising. Strefeza. Promising position, this. And so it is, the first half story has... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. He has time to play it over. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Voivoda. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cutrone. Precise ball movement. Maxence Kakere. Shot attempted. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gozens. Mandragora. And a good-looking pass. Oh, good use of the ball. That's a good pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent position. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Trying his luck. Blocked it brilliantly. Moise Keane. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And played short. And a fine cross. Clattered away. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, danger here. The delivery. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Strefeza. Cutrone. Cutrone. He's given us away.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Cataldi. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Ball is loose. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Thuram. And fed forwards. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. That's a nice-looking ball. Still not clear. And problem solved for now. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, good vision. Ongisa. Politano. Palmed away by the keeper. Yildiz. And he was in the right place to intercept. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. A glorious chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oliveira. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, only a great save prevented Napoli from equalising there. It's coming, though. You can just sense it.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Chance to cross. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oliveira. Ongisa. Politano. Down with McTominay. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Lobotka, and there it is, a chance, and it's in, all square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Intercepting it intelligently. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not much time to make up his mind. Spinazzola. Raspadori. And very deftly cut out. Politano. Onguisa. Lot to like about that pass. Lukaku in position. Vital intervention. And the Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Raspadori. Good weight on that pass. Great opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So there we have it. 2-1. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. He has teammates around him. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Short corner taken. Fruitful looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. And Juve come away with it. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And let's give credit to the defending. Douglas Luiz. Lovely ball over the top. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Raspadori. Pasquale Mazzocchi. And the ball back with Juve now. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lukaku. Can he find the net? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Now what can they do from here? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Angelino. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Dangerous looking attack. Blocked it brilliantly. And blocked again. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Shomurodov. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yildiz. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Angelino. Dovbik. Intercepting it intelligently. Paredes. Dovbik. That's a good ball. How about the cross? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Brian Cristante. Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Paredes. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, good vision. And he's in the clear. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Guadio Kone. He could pick out a teammate. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Oh, moving it nicely. Cristante, and they could eat into the lead, foiling his opponent completely. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Locatelli. And it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. But it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. Just dropping into that deeper position. Has a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Thumped clear. Could be dangerous. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. It looks promising. Dangerous ball. Cleared away. Locatelli. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's clear as lines. That's not a bad ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Francisco Conceição.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kolo Muani moving into the advanced position. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Mancini. It's with Celik. Paredes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Now with Valverde. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Williams. Gorosabel. Now options are plenty. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Sunset. Chance here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Lucas Vasquez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But timely defending when it mattered. Sunset. And a decent delivery. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And they need to get tighter here. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Ruiz de Galarreta. Incisive pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Valverde. Sunset. And here's Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. Sunset. Gorosabel. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, there we have it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Vinicius Junior. Can he take advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Pulls it back. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Gorosabel. Oh, tremendous vision. Pretty simple for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Valverde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Williams. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
Hay un cambio en las filas del Atleti. Sale del partido con el 9, Williams. Entrará en la cancha con el 12,
Vinicius.
Zeta.
Now with Rodrigo. Can he put it in? Oh, a tremendous block. Williams. Sunset. Top-class defending. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Just cutting off the supply. 10 minutes to go. Williams. Sunset. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Mendy. Could be troublesome. That was going in. On the attack in the closing phase. That's a useful cross. And couldn't quite keep the header down. And they will make the change now. Aurelien Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we...
Oh, here's a Jose Perez! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Oh, that's a really good run. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a Barcelona corner. And over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. Nice looking move, this. It might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. He has time to play it over. De Jong. Well, can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Barry. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Parejo. Oh, the threat is there. Able to deal with the threat. Brilliantly blocked. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Referee let that one go. Play on. Rafinha. Frankie De Jong. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Dani Olmo. That was going in. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And the cross into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Promising possession, this. And putting his body on the line. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Frankie De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. That is that for the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jose Perez. It might be on for them. Great defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's a straightforward stop. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Getting in there to intercept. Barry. Alex Baena. Happy to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Dani Olmo. Well, Dani Olmo is a true footballing artist, and my goodness, he demonstrated that time and again in the first half.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Parejo. Jose Perez. Can they produce something? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Excellent passing. Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's splendid play. Can they convert? Well, he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And the keeper with the ball. 10 minutes to go. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Just can't get it past him. Nicolas Pepe. In possession, Femenia. Now Parejo. Well, the attack fizzled out. Koundé. Back now to the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Corozabel, Luis de Galarreta, Williams, it's with Williams, has eyes for goal, and that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just over the top in the end. And support available. Chance to equalise. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Sunset. Good-looking move. Sunset. That was going in. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. It should be. And a goal this is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Williams. Sunset. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Vital intervention. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. And that is offside. And he has options available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. Good bit of defending. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Shot blocked, but still alive. And nicely parried away. Sunset. Pírat's with it. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Javi Galan. Very effective pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Sunset. Corozabel. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, it's a poor tackle. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. It is an Atletico substitution. And played to the front post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Options in the centre. Sunset. Oh, to trim back the lead. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Decides to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Longley. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Luis de Galarreta. Pesca. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good situation for Griezmann. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Vesca. Superb block. Oh, that's a fine save. So a personnel change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. That's a good ball. And taking it away. Yuri Berchiche. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. Oh, good-looking run. What a vital intervention. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Delivered into the area here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Vesca. Atletico have it once again. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Vesca. It's opening up for them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. It might be on for them. Vesca. Well, no problems defensively. Not the pass he had in mind. Correa. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Now Correa. Oh, this is looking promising. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so...
It might be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And how about the short corner? So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Jimenez with the block. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Abigalan. Lino. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And putting his body on the line. Will he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Played in by Griezmann. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lucas Vasquez. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Alvarez. Oh yes, what a pass. And support available. Mbappe. Well, able to close down the shot. And pressing from the front. Atletico being afforded too much room. And players waiting in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Mendy. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aurelien Tchouameni. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Rudiger. Mbappe! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. Giving it a try. And still danger here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. It might be on for them. Surely the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Perhaps they can counter from here. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And that is that. Half-time here on the... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Great defending. Chance to cross. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game. And I'm sure we're...
And how about that for a save? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And here's a change now for Atletico. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. He fancies it. What a block! Crossing possibilities. De Paul. Griezmann. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. substitution for Real Madrid. Well, they fancy a short one. Griezmann. No chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And space to cross it. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it broke down, alas. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And so into the final 5 minutes. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Cleared away comprehensively. Vinicius Junior. Well, this could really help the cause. Marcos Llorente. Good technique displayed. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Miko Williams. Sunset. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. But the keeper takes command. Tremendous block. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Jose Perez. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruiz de Galarreta. It might be on for them. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, they keep the ball moving. Perez. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he finish this? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sunset. Superb block. Has a go. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jose Perez. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Yuri Berchiche. Will it happen for them? Williams! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's given it away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Jeremy. On to Perez. Jeremy. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Reading it well. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yuri Berchiche. Spot on with that tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And delivered into the box. Terrific save. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, great block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Firing it in. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Williams. Successfully cut out. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, not cleared away completely. Great defending. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Williams. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Top-class defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Parejo. Just the challenge that was required. Guruseta. Well, attacking possibilities. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product. Parejo. Moreno. Now Parejo. Oh, tremendous block. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Well, do they have it in them to level this? He has time to play it over. Williams. Really vital interception. Parejo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Yeremy. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.